So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. And it looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
We're underway. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Saka. Martinez. There's the shot! It's a loose... And another try! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Well, that defending is unapologetically applies the finish! Odegaard. Capuyi. Quarter of an hour played. João Pedro. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Here's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Palmer. Here's Fernandes. Fernandes. Cucurella gets into some space. Turns and goes back. Fernandes played out to the left flank. And a chance! That has been clubbed away. Palmer puts across him. Calafiori. outmanoeuvred. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Martinelli chooses to go back. Out to the left it goes. Big chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's João Pedro. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Saka. Caicedo. Colwell. James. And here's Neto. Calafiori with a definite foul there. Saliba getting this one clear. Rice clears it away. And it's Fernandez. Played out to the right. Palmer. And that's a chance for a shot! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Timber looks to the other side. Tries a deft little ball. Rice wins the duel this time. Saka. Rice, that's an imaginative pass. That's a throw. Timber's cross. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fofana aim forwards. Palmer. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cucurella. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. And he's managed to get free. Calafiori. Palmer. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. And it's James. 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 It's a mighty effort! Rice. Calafiori. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. That's very neat. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Shot a goal! Rice. Out to the right. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. And he goes cross-field. João Pedro. Out to the right. Very nicely done. That looks a good cross. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Fernandez. Caicedo. In by James. Saka. Saliba. It's Rice. Martinelli tries a measured ball. Corner then. Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. Driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo. James picks it up now. Cleared without complication. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. He's being a chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Cucurella. James. Cross goes in there. Danger averted for now. Saka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Fofana. Chalobah gently done. It's a throw-in. Ødegaard. Has crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Played back in. James. James looking to hit the byline here. Referee's given a throw. And it's Caicedo. James crosses. Oh, that's not going to find its target. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka! Just a whisker away. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Played out to the right. That's good play. There's the header. Oh, that is a great stop. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Martinelli. Over to the left. And it's Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Palmer. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Header! It's hit the crossbar. Decent enough try. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Correa. Fofana. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Calafiori. Nkafuyi. Rice. Odegaard. And here's Saka. Palmer getting this one clear. Tries to get it clear. Fofana. Correa. Colwell played out towards the right wing. Nkafuyi. Saliba.
Calafiori really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chalobah chooses to go cross-field. Fofana forwards and with intent. Odegaard. Out to the left it goes. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Surely a foul, free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. James. Pedro Neto. James. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. Incapuyi. Saka. That's good. Saka! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice plays it short. Saka! Saka! Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Fofana. Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto chasing after it. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Martinelli. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. And it's Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he has been fouled there. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rice does well to get it back. Timber. Ødegaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chalobah. Fofana shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gabriel has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And they've got rid. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sado wins the duel. He's having a shot! Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Saka. And it's Timber. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Colwell looking for a runner. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Timber. Saka. Lovely feet. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Ødegaard. Rice. And he welcomes it in. Real decent chance! Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Cucurella. Fofana, aim forwards. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Colwell, gently done. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Incapuyi. João Pedro. Palmer. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. João Pedro. Fernandez looking to add to his goal. Does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Rice. Timber. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Saka. Long time, excellent interception. He can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. It's Timber. And he's heaved it away. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. This might spell danger. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Some good work on the right flank here, and that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. This looks promising. And here's Martinelli. That's a corner kick. James attempts a clearance. Back into the middle. Rice. Out towards the flank. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Fernandez. Colwell. And it's James. In with the challenge. Calafiori. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli proves too strong. Played out to the right. And it's Caicedo. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Saka. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Saka. James. Fernandes. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Odegaard. Saka. Saka. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got a throw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. He's on it, can he get away? A lot of space ahead of him. It's... Oh, that is our... Can he finish? There are a few waiting for it. Rice played out to the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? That's very neat. Oh, he's found him in space. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. Odegaard. Saliba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Very nicely done. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Who played through for the wide man. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Timber, gently done. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice goes short. Timber. And here's Ødegaard. Martinelli spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Rice. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Ødegaard is fouled. And here's shoots! João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedro Neto. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Martinelli. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Cross to the back post.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Arsenal have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. A finish right from the top draw. Arsenal are level. Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard is the guilty party there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cucurella. Has a quick glance. Cucurella. And it's made its way to him. Palmer. So much time and space here. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Saka. Timber. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Colwell aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Rice wins the duel this time. Saka. Time added on, 4 minutes. Out to the right. Cucurella. Timber cuts out the pass. João Pedro. Fernandes. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Plays it through. Oh, nice touch. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. James. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Timber. And it's Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel. Martinelli. Caicedo. Yeah, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Excellent interception. Capier. Thinks about the shot. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Saka.
Chance! His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And here's Palmer. He's cut it out.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Rice. Saka. It's Rice. And the shot! Cucurella tries to clear. Timber. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! That has been knocked clear. Timber's cross. There's the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Caicedo. James. And a goal kick. Ødegaard. Saliba looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. And that has sent him sprawling. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo played into space.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And it's Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Calafiori has played it long. Timber. Saka. Saka. Timber. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Chalobah gently done. Out of play for a throw. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Oh, look at the space here. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo spreads it out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Serves up across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Nice control. And it's James. In by James. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandez. Ødegaard. Timber. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. And here's Saka. And That was very necessary. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Timber. Nice physical challenge. Palmer. Colwill. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a little off target. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Fernandez. Colwill. James. Colwill. Played towards the other side. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Incapuyi. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinelli. Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. And it's James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Hit into the middle. Only partially clear. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And the finish! Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That has been cut short.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Palmer, he has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Pedro Neto! Calafiori. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Martinelli wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Fernandes. Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Well read, nice interception. Saka. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Does really well to win the ball there. Played out wide. Fofana. Fernandes. Colwill. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Incapuyi. Incapié, gently done. Saka. Shot a goal! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saka! And he's following up! Colwill gets it away. Saka's decent chance! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Fofana. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. Incapié tries to clear. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Timber. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Caicedo. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Timber. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Fofana. Fofana, gently done. Martinelli. That is lovely. Martinelli. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Timber. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Colwell. And he goes cross-field. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice forwards and with intent. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And it's Rice. Fires it in low. Palmer. Caicedo. Saka. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Capier tries a shot, and the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. James gets rid without sophistication. James. And it's James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel getting this one clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well cleared. And here's Martinelli. Saka tries to dink it through. Cucurella is there and he can get that clear. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Out for a throw. Saka. That's tidy. Martinelli. João Pedro. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. And he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed. That'll be a throw. And here's Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal go into the lead. Fernandes. Palmer. Proves too strong. João Pedro. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes shoots!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Martinelli. Lovely feet. Gets it away. Saliba have it back and can go again. Saka. Shot, surely! João Pedro. Fernandes. Over to the left. Saka. Timber shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, easy pickings there. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Ødegaard, aim forwards. Driving on and making good progress. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Saka. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Time to deliver. Crosses it in. Fofana attempts a clearance. Saka. Odegaard. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. There will be a throw-in. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Nice looking ball. And Capier can get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he shoot? Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice with the short one. And it's Timber. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Caicedo. And that's a throw-in. Ødegaard. Ball's out once more. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, that's a nice ball. Palmer. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Saliba. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saka. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana, gently done. Fofana shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Spread out to the left. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Caicedo. Colwill. And it's Caicedo. Played out to the right. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Oh, good spread. Martinelli trying to keep this in. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori proves too strong. Saka. Good ball. He's having a shot! James. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. João Pedro. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And it's Palmer. And he shoots! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Odegaard. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Odegaard. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto delivers with whip. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Can he finish? He scores! And this is getting better and better. Martinelli, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Searching pass he's played there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rice. Fernandes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Palmer. Fofana. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Capie shifted upfield. Martinelli. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka! Fofana attempts a clearance. Nkapuyi. Saka. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer goes for a shot! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here. Martinelli puts them all in. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Saka caresses it through. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Ball is over the line. And it's James. Martinelli cuts it out. Gets it away. Chalobah. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandez. That's good play. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, gently done. Incapuyi, aim forwards. Palmer! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Saka. Martinelli. Purring through the gears. Cucurella. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella. It's gone for a throw-in. Timber. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. James. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gone behind for a goal kick. Calafiori. Caicedo. James. Nice control. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. James. Oh, what a climb! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss. James plays it short. Calafiori gets it away. And here's Neto. And it's James. And it's going to be another... Defending of the variety. Caicedo. And that has been cleared. Shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Gabriel with the clearance. Caicedo. Chance for a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel forwards and with intent. James. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fofana. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Saliba shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
The ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Palmer is onto it in a flash. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Saliba clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Fernandez. Fofana. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Saka. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ødegaard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. He's in a great position here.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Timber makes the interception. Saliba. Martinelli. Spread out to the left.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Out towards the flank. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nkapie played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Just 5 minutes left. Palmer. Caicedo. They are right into last chance territory. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. This could be their final throw of the dice. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Rice. Calafiori. It's run loose here. Rice looks to the other side. Timber. Played out to the right. Timber's cross.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Fernandes. Colwill. Chalobah. Fernandes. Aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Early ball out from the back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinelli. Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinelli.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Calafiori. Timber. Now what's he got in mind? Saka. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saka! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Out to the right. Pedro Neto. James. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Palmer. João Pedro. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Caicedo. Nkapie does really well to win the ball there. Saka. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Timber. And it's Timber. Now it's Saka. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Rice. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Fofana. Fernandez. Ooh, delicate chip through. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's going to go a long way. It's a good run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Caicedo. Caicedo. Fernandez. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Colwell can get it clear. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. He's got space in the area. Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. That's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Caicedo. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Nicely shaped cross. Decent chance! Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Thinks one through. Will play through for the wide man. Out of play for a goal kick. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. Nice control. Martinelli. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Colwill. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori, probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandes. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Timber looking up to see who wants it. That is lovely. Fernandes. And that's that. Well, what a... Pedro Neto. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Ball's gone out of play. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Timber. That's good play. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. And it's James. And he thumps it clear. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. That is lovely. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rice. Showing good feet. João Pedro. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Chalobah getting this one clear. Well read. And the chance for a shot! Cucurella clears it away. Lovely feet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Colwill. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Pedro. James. Here it is, shapes to shoot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Fernandez wins the duel this time. And it's Palmer. Now it's Schwab, and he shoots! Oh, that's neat. James. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. That is good strength. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. James. Cucurella. Palmer. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross goes in there. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Played over towards the opposite flank. João Pedro. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely shaped cross. Chalobah getting this one clear. Back in once more. Colwell with the clearance. Oh, nice touch. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Calafiori. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Chalobah. Cucurella. physical challenge. Ødegaard. Saka. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Fernandes. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Out for a throw. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Palmer. That had too much on it. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber's cross. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Fernandes. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Schwab goes for goal! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Moved on forwards. Saka chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana forwards and with intent. Rice. Saka. And the shot! Pedro Neto. James. Fofana. Fernandes. Out to the right. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Nice control. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Fernandes. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Rice. Spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Odegaard. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's João Pedro. Proves too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chalobah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Caicedo. Aim forwards. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Lovely. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Odegaard. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Played back in. Rice. Odegaard. Pedro Neto attempts a clearance. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Nkapie certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fofana. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Calafiori. Odegaard. And it's Rice. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Timber. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Odegaard wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Saliba. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Calafiori. That's very neat. And it's Rice. Oh, great play. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Odegaard. And the shot! Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Caicedo, aim forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Timber. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Odegaard. Martinelli. Well, that's well done, really robust. Chalobah. Strong running down that left flank. Fernandes. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone. James, and he goes cross-field. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fofana. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. And he's straight offside. Oh, red, nice interception. Cucurella. João Pedro. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's made its way to him. Looking for support. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. And that is out of play. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Chalobah. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Incapuyi. Rice. Always onto this. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Saka gently done. Rice. Here's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Fofana gets it away. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. Played out wide, played back in, and they've got rid. Rice. Lovely bit of skill. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Moved on forwards. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Gets it away. The referee has given a corner. Clears it away, and it's James, and here's Palmer. Rice has given away a free kick. João Pedro, he's had a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's played forward. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Timber cuts it out. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, great chance! Pedro Neto! Pedro Neto! That's a half-decent try.
Pedro Neto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice. There's the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Fofana. Forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Rice. Timber. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. And they've got a throw. Palmer gets a cross in. Calafiori tries to clear. Capier gently done. João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer. Turns and goes back. And here's Neto. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. Cucurella. Saliba. Odegaard. Timber. Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. And he shoots! He'll try to keep this alive. Aimed in towards the centre. Fofana gets it away. Saka. Shot a goal! Pedro Neto. The most accurate pass. Here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. And a chance! Deftly away. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cucurella crosses. Brilliantly cut out. Takes a shot! Ikapuyu. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Palmer. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Over to the left. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Odegaard. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Timber. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Great chance! Caicedo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. And here's Martinelli. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Timber wins the duel this time. Saka. Saka. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Fofana getting this one clear. Rice. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Now what about this cross? He's in here! Martinelli! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Fofana shifted upfield. Fernandez. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Now, where's he looking? João Pedro. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Colwell. Almost half an hour in now. A chance to play it in. Timber. And it's Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And straight into the wall. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Rice. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli tries to get it clear. And it's Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Colwill. And he's got his range wrong there. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. And will be a throw-in. Caicedo. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's played forward. That's very neat. Saka!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto played with finesse. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Showing good feet. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. That'll be a corner. Colwell can get it clear. Serves up across. Pedro Neto. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Pedro. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Crossed into them. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Timber. Saka. And that has sent him sprawling. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. That's a throw. Saka. Back into the middle. Great position here. Across it goes. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. Cucurella. João Pedro. Pressing. Rice. With a definite foul there. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Saliba gets good distance on it. Cucurella tries to dink it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Martinelli, aim forwards. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's nice. Ødegaard. Saka. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Fofana forwards and with intent. Palmer. Saka. It'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Real chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Moved on forwards. James. Colwell. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Saka. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Only partially clear. And that was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Martinelli. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. And that's going to be a goal kick. Cucurella. Palmer. And here's Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Rice. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Palmer. That's a good run down the left. Saka wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Calafiori cuts it out. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Saka. Rice. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandes. James. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. And he goes cross-field. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Fernandes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Palmer, oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Timber clears it away. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Now this could be a decent chance! Oh, that's neat. Odegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Capie going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rice wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Rice gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fofana. Odegaard. And it's Timber. Saka! Saka! That's a little off target. James. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fofana. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cucurella. Real chance! It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli playing like a man possessed. Colwell. First quarter of an hour gone. Fofana forwards and with intent. Now it's Palmer. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now this could be a chance. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Gets it away. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. And here's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. No, that's overhit. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Colwell. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. Martinelli has created one goal already. Calafiori. Timber. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinez. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. That's not going far. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori, now the ball in. Pedro Neto getting this one clear. And it's Ødegaard. Saka has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is lovely. Capier. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo shifted upfield.
Pedro Neto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli out towards the flank. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto. James. Aim forwards. And he's managed to get free. And it's James. James. And he shoots!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Timber. Palmer. Colwell. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Lobbed in behind. Palmer looking to run onto it. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. Saka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Saka. Played out to the right. Cucurella shifted upfield. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. James played over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto has found the net here, of course. João Pedro. Fernandes. Firmly met. Caicedo. James. That's good play. Now it's Pedro Neto. Here it is, crossed in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Ødegaard. Timber gently done. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rice. Rice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice with the short one. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's there to get it away. Calafiori looks to the other side. Ødegaard. Referee's given a throw. Odegaard. Now it's Martinelli. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's a great ball. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Clipped into space. Now it's Palmer. There are a few waiting for it. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. Saka. Martinelli, gently done. It could be in here. Martinelli, over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Timber. Saka. Cucurella, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Colwell. It'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's hoisted clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Lovely feet. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Caicedo. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Timber. And here's Saka. And that was asking just too much of him. Fofana. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. James, and he goes cross-field. Timber. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Ødegaard. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Timber. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Cucurella. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Calafiori played out to the left flank. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Saliba. Saka. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Moved on forwards. James carries the ball down the right. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Odegaard. Saka. Played towards the other side. Back into the middle. Martinelli tries to think it through. Martinelli. Can he finish? More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. James. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Martinelli, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. It's anyone's ball now. Caicedo. James, gently done. Pedro Neto has it in a wide position. And it's Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Odegaard. Played back in. Could be danger here. That's going to go a long way. James. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Cross goes in there. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Palmer. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Rice. Saka! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Cucurella puts the ball in. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. And it's played forward. Colwill. Colwill, gently done. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Saka. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Caresses it through. Nice control. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Calafiori makes the interception. Saliba aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. That's tidy. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Looking here to chip it through. That's a throw. Gabriel, early ball out from the back. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. And here's Saka. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Fernandes. proves too strong. Timber. Now it's Saka. Saka's delivery. Colwell with the clearance. Fernandes. Cucurella shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. James. Played into space out wide. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Fofana. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Martinelli. Played out wide. Delivered with swing. It is a corner. Fofana getting this one clear. James. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Tries a deft little ball. James. Good ball, good take. Out to the right. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Played out towards the right wing. Caicedo. Fernandes. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, delicate chip through. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. James. Looking for a decent ball in. Deftly away. Crosses it in. Cleared without complication. And that's a throw-in. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Saka. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Caicedo with a fine tackle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fofana is there and he can get that clear. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Rice. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. It's really well cleared. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Fofana. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto, aim forwards, knocks it out wide. James, in by James. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In one diving header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Capulli. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. James. Caicedo. Done delicately. And it's James. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. James, and he's gone backward here. Over to the left. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well read. And the danger is averted. Odegaard gets rid without sophistication. James. Fernandez. James cross. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Capier, gently done. Timber. Martinelli. Shot, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Cucurella. Palmer. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Colwell, long ball upfield. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella, Fofana, Caicedo, Pedro Neto, Caicedo, Fernandez, James, Pedro Neto. That's a cute ball. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Capier forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Odegaard. Palmer. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. showing good feet. Knocks it out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Timber. And it's Timber. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Hit into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Ødegaard. They've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. Oh, nice touch. Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Martinelli certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Tries to get it clear. It's Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. So that's it. It is all over.